Well then, let's do some fortress in the mornings. Swap over. So, since we lost the last volcano to the undead, I figured I would find us a better option. It's unfortunately on a different world, but that's because that world that we were on only had the one volcano. And for those not in the know about Dwarf Fortress, there is a sort of outstanding bug involving, well, there's an outstanding bug involving trying to reclaim a volcano fortress. There's ample opportunities when reclaiming volcano fortresses that the world tries to regen lava in said volcano, and oftentimes that means the lava comes up out of the volcano and floods the world in lava, which some people, you know, they might find that fun and a challenge. But I totally forgot that that was a thing that happened. I don't embark on volcanoes particularly often. I was just like, oh, oops, I didn't really, I prepared for the undead coming in. I brought some soldiers in with me this time. And I was like, okay, well, we'll get them training and get to work and prepare for some undead showing up, and then stuff starts collapsing on the surface, and I'm like, what? Why? Okay. So I found ourselves a new spot to work with. So this is the top of the volcano here. It's not too high above the ground or anything. I will, like, probably come in here, cut this out, and drain it down into a channel down here somewhere. Will probably be my end game, as it were. We also do have not a lot of water, but we do have a brook down here at the bottom of the map, which is decent. Not bad, we'll take it. We can probably find a way to, like, pump this water up into the volcano at large, or not the volcano, rather, but the sort of area we end up creating for the volcano, the lava we pour out. I'm thinking it'll come down in here. We'll dig out a spot, and it'll just cut down through the earth. I'm trying to think where we want the fortress entrance, though. It could entrance in here. Rhyolite. I mean, we got rock right here. That wouldn't be too bad. We just cut in right here. I said I haven't done too much on this fortress. We just started, so I just looked at the map briefly, thought about like, oh hey, okay, this is what I can do with this lava. Here's the plan. Okay. And then was like, I'll leave the rest for a nice chill stream sometime. Sure enough, I was like, oh hey. I woke up early today and was like, yeah, let's do that today. Nice, relaxing, fun time in here and start our digging. Ah, you know what? I think I messed up though. I started this fort with the Potter. No, maybe I do have. I think I do have clay. For some reason I was like, I goofed up and didn't have clay. I have sand at this location, but I think I might have both down on the southern end of the map. We'll poke around down here because it'll be down here on the flat plains area. That's all rock. We'll need to dig it down in here. Do a little exploratory digging down below here. Just to see where our... That's rhyolite there, huh? Is there... There's got to be a soil layer. Dang. Because this is all rock too. Do not have... I'll keep an eye out real quick. You know, I'll let it on pause. Slate. Man. Really? I mean, I guess it could be in here. This. Castornis? Not a large bird. Sorry, it's in health. I always forget where the description thing is. Powerful flightless bird. Okay. Uh-oh, they're wandering this way. They're not... they're just kind of wandering about. That's not something to be worried about, right? Probably getting a bit too bold in our wandering down to look for clay sand just yet. I'll have the trade depot like right there, and then I could have trade here and like the tavern here, and then continue up, continue down, I guess technically. let's go down like right here. Do this. I think so. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it this way. We'll start putting our warehousing, our storage. We're at the edge of the map there, though. Put our storage and stuff here. So I'll do it like this. Oh no, yeah, we're at the edge of the map. Keep forgetting, at the edge of the map. So that. What did I do for here? 12s. 12. And then here, same 12. That way. Yeah, we'll cut these corners out a little bit more space to travel through, drop things off. Then do like a downward stair here. That way I can put all the workshops there. Same thing with here. Always put a lot of various staircases in the like sort of workshop to workshop support or storage floors like that. Just so everybody who is working the hopefully my miners are not getting maimed by people. By random birds. It's always hard to tell sometimes when creatures are, whether creatures are just, whoa, that was a thing. What's Bolotherium? Imbolotheria. Sorry, it's in health. A Brontotheria with a wedge-shaped horn on the end of its nose. Or I'll might have to pick that up if. What is going on? It looks like there's just. Oh, you guys have goofed up. Oh, you goofed up. It's fine. Dig it. Okay. Where is the soil layer? Is it up here, maybe? Yeah, okay, there it is. There's the sand wall. Right here by our base. Like, look. The Gastornis. The direwolf. Oh, it looks like the Gastornis lost. Why did you go all the way down? I mean, I guess maybe it got too close to the wagon. Be my guess. You usually don't go chasing after stuff. Well, I mean, they will go chasing after things, but they usually don't go chasing after things unless they come close. So, my assumption is got a little too close. Uh-oh, there's those Brontotheriums. Hopefully they're not aggressive. That would not be great. You know what? Let's go ahead and dig out the tavern while we're at it. Just a little starting tavern, so I can get the rest of the fortress inside, so they're not standing around by the cart all day. Goobers. Yeah, like that. I've been noticing that popping up a bunch lately. I think that has to be some sort of DF hack, but because it was mostly doing it last night with the with auto mining and mining ores and minerals specifically. Probably should have. Uh-oh. That was just another Gastornis. Hmm. Can we? I wonder if we can get a butcher. Butcher those. Use that Rhyolite. I don't know if they will or not. I don't remember if animal kills tend to get treated the same way. But we'll see. Is there an animal? Oh. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see. Maybe we put those corpses here. Will they ignore them? Yeah, Stornis. Storni. I think I do have to turn on. I don't think they count as refugees, actually, but that's fine. I might need that in the future anyway. They will probably ignore them though. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Just let those go to waste. Fine. Pause again. These in the area. I'll turn it into a tavern once we like actually have something to turn into a tavern. Right now we just have some rocks and a tunnel. It'll take some time. It'll take a little bit of time before we can get back to where we can crack this volcano open and get at the warm, gooey bits in the middle. I think we'll just end up sort of channeling this out here. We'll make a hole here. And then, make a hole here and dig it downwards from here. Oh, we won't destroy it. We'll just take we'll just take a little bit of magma off the top. Nobody will notice. It'll still all look nice and shiny in pictures. When you fly over it, it'll be fine. We just need the some of that warm inner bits to get our industries going. I probably will go down above this layer, in fact. Let's go this way. So this will be our stockpiles and stuff here. I'll come out this way. I don't need to dig. Come out this way. We will dig a bunch of this out here to put this lava, not this specific lava, but to put lava in. We'll dig down here and then maybe another smaller section below that so that we have a nice full reservoir of lava. Okay. So I'll come back up and start from above. Okay, so we're gonna do it right about here. We'll channel these out. I'll put it at 5 just so they don't stop what they're doing to come do this. So we'll come like this. We'll do it this way. We'll do 6 here. That way they do these edges last. We'll come down from there. 1 floor. Not gonna be a lot of room, but do like this. No, 5. Like right here. We'll channel these out. All that lava will spill down to here. Then this will just kind of be a little reservoirs in between. where the lava can pool. Okay. Go here. And just kind of like digging a spiral downwards. Do want... We'll put the workshops and stuff up here. So... Down here... Dig down... Hold on, my hand is... My, arm... not sitting on the, desk particularly well. So I'm... Hand's going a little bit numb there. Let's see, so... Digging this down... We want to dig... we want to dig this way... We wanted to dig in underneath this area. Because what we're going to do, we're going to dig this out here so that we can dig holes in the ground to tap into the lava that's going to be here. We'll fill this in here. This, and then we'll dig down a little bit more just so we can have ourselves some extra storage space for this random lava that's gonna fill this up. There. And then we'll come back this way. That should be enough for one layer of this stuff. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. We'll let them get back to mining. I'm just kind of hoping that those things are not aggressive, as they keep running by our fortress. They are like right outside the front door. Bolotherium? Same one? Yeah, okay. Digging out the mountain for now. Getting things ready for our inevitable flood of lava. It doesn't seem like they're like super aggressive. guys are just sleeping by the cart, huh? I could get that stuff inside before creatures come in and steal it. Although, I haven't seen any pilferers on the map yet, so... We get a fisher out there fishing. What's the best way to do that? I guess I could stick the fishing station outside. Let's do that for just so the fishermen fishing up all this stuff is not, all their stuff is just not going to waste, essentially. There you go. Yeah, figured. We do need to... Is there an easy way? I guess we could go down that way. We'll dig out another hallway down this way. So what we'll do is have ourselves a staircase that goes downwards, and we'll tap into some of this sand from above. That way we don't open our fortress out to the outside. We'll go down like right here. Dig out this way. And then like just all we need is like a small space in the sand, and we can just collect sand to make Glassworks. I didn't look to see if we had any clay though. Sand we've got. Sandal. Huh? About clay, just sand. That's fine. I'm sure we'll find kaolinite somewhere. We always do. I assume they're up here digging the, yeah, in here digging this stuff up again. So, what this first floor, you're looking at it from a 3D view. This first floor will be our storage for finished goods, or manufactured goods, rather. Then we'll have the workshops here, and then we'll put raw materials storage down here. That way, anything that's just, you know, logs, rocks, etc., metal, that hasn't been turned into a thing, we'll store on the bottom layer. And then the top layer will be more easily accessible for those that are... Oh. Oops. Silly me. I dug the staircases into the upward ramps, so this kind of got goofed up. Well, we can fix that though. Not a deal. It just looks a little goofy. Back. Let's build ramps back up there. We don't need staircases there. We'll have 900 staircases on this floor. Don't worry about the stairs. Ignore the stairs. Some point in time in the future, they will destroy those staircases. They go nowhere. How you doing this morning, cassette? Oops. Oh, my mic arm. Okay. Got that monthly, or sorry, not monthly, seasonally auto-saving. Just because. Because my computer is not particularly great. So it will occasionally run into problems punching all those numbers. But yeah, once we get all this stuff dug out, I will go tap the mountain. Adventure data. Somehow, for some reason, we're saving the adventure data, even though I've not had any adventures here. Hmm. This would be like maybe the worst place for it to crash, because then I'd have to redesignate all that stuff for digging again. Still working, so I'm not gonna assume it's crashing, but there goes. On some rough pyrites. Cancels butcher an animal. Why would you have butchered an animal if you didn't have something? Huh? You're confusing me, game. Did somebody find something? Huh? Okay. Get this stuff dug out. A bunch of dire wolves hanging around, some hippogriffs. We will have ourselves a bit of a defense fleet before we even get military going. Hopefully they are a bit more useful this time. The They didn't really work very well against the undead, mostly because combat animals usually work better when you assign them to a military group and then have the group deployed. Because otherwise the war animals are just kind of wandering around like any other animal in the fortress. If you don't assign them to a squad member, they just will wander around. They won't be a particularly organized group. If you assign them to a squad or squad members, then deploying that squad will have all those animals join them. So I didn't really prep particularly well for it because I didn't expect, like I said, I didn't expect the undead to come rolling in so early and all of that. Mm. Figuring that out. They find where did I guess they took a break. They came out to eat. They were hungry. Let's see. I'm trying to think. We've got our little cavern here. I could put the like kitchen and food storage up here for now, actually, and then the trade depot could be. Do that. Let's do it like that. Um, Alright, so we'll put our kitchen and stuff here. I, like I said, my least favorite part of a fortress is this initial setup because you only have so many miners working, and so it takes a lot longer to kind of carve out the idea that you're putting in place. And so much stuff relies on them getting that stuff cut out so that you can put all your other working things into motion. So it almost at some point in time I need to just start trying like having 3 or 4 miners on a start just to like carve out large sections of the mountain for me early on. That way, by the time migrant waves come in, I have all the rough work done, and I can just take anybody who comes in and just be like, "You're a bowyer? Nah, we don't need that. You're a carpenter now. Get to carpenting." Just like change everybody's job once they get here, unless they are something that we could use, like a blacksmith. Put food storage in here. Put it like right here. Good. Well, just fall asleep where you stand. early on, it's kind of depressing like that. Just like the miners are just constantly working, and oftentimes will just fall asleep where they stand because they are constantly digging, digging, digging. Forever. Our Unfortunately, our fish has been sitting here for so long that some of it is starting to go bad already. But that's fine. We've got food storage finally. They will stash it. So long as food has a stockpile, it will stay fresh. Unless, of course, you start accidentally getting like refuse in your stockpile, but shouldn't happen normally. I think the only time it really becomes a problem is if you've got animals that are leaving vermin corpses all laying around, but that stuff usually gets cleaned up quick enough. Ooh. No. I'm goofing up here. Workshops. We'll put our stills in here. Workshop. Our kitchen in here. Um, our still, we've got that. We do want a kitchen. Didn't lay this out particularly well, size-wise, that is. I'll put a farmer in here, even though I don't really have anything to farm just yet. I'll dig this out a little later. That way we can put our fishing. Dig one more back. That way we can stick our fishing, our tannery, and our butchery in here as well. So we can have our whole kitchen set up right here. I'll have some folks brew some plants while we're hanging around waiting for stuff to get dug out. Looks like we're starting to work on this. Okay. Slowly approaching our volcanic future. Let's channel this out. Okay, we're digging down. Okay. Precious fire opals. We need to get that stuff out of there. But we do have space for stockpiles now, so that's always a good thing. Some migrants have arrived. just in time. Let's put... We'll put the jewels and stuff in this area up here, you know? Nice big gem stockpile. The big stockpiles we'll leave for things like the furniture. The furniture there. We'll put the finished goods here. This is all stuff that we will create as time goes on. So we'll put like weapons, put armor down here. Well, I probably should have done this vertically, but that's fine. Armor, bars and blocks. We can stick the bars and blocks here. So we'll probably have a lot of, and that's probably not even nearly enough, but it's fine for now. You do come through here first and start carving out a little bit of space for our workshops. Okay, I am somewhat tempted to grab some coffee. Maybe some iced coffee. Gems down there. Oops. We've got somebody with some fancy things going on. I didn't even look to see. Also, we did get another miner. That's good. Good. Craftsman. Only 2 children, which is pretty good. Not you don't want your like early waves to be a bunch of children that won't do anything for seasons. We do have some sort of... We did get actually some really nice skills, looks like. Legendary Weaver, Woodcrafter, Glassmaker. Right there. I'll love to hear that, because boy howdy, we're going to be using you. Your services will be beneficial to us. Don't worry. There's our sand. There's our sand gathering spot. Right there. What? The only bummer about sand versus clay is that the harvesting sand requires a bag to put the sand in. They won't just carry handfuls of sand and just go, here you go. But clay, on the other hand, they do kind of just gather up lumps of clay and store it in your stockpiles. So clay tends to be easier to work with and store versus sand, but glass crafting ultimately does pay off more. There's more to work with. You can make higher tiers of quality glass. You can also turn glass into you know, budget gyms, nothing great, but you'll never have to worry about gyms if you have sand in a good volcano to work with. So we've got all this dug up. Or down are we? Still got this floor to cut. Okay. That's fine. The only, I guess, if we want to come at this, I'm thinking about this as, I could, okay, so, in the future, let's try this. Carve this out. We'll carve it out here. What's this? Don't have this overlap. This way. So, my reasoning is that in the future, once we get things going rather well, we can come down here to the water, down here, come down here to the water, and potentially build an aqueduct, essentially, and pump some of this water out. And we can pump it up the hill to about, you know, we want it here. So we can pump it into this like side of the mountain here, pump water in, and dump it down onto this lower level of the magma. Fill that in and create obsidian. And thus we could kind of dig out an obsidian. We could in fact even have a sort of doorway here to dig in and get at obsidian. It will... If I'm smart about it, I will have to come in here in the future and put magma-proof levers and such in here, or not levers, floodgates. That way we can close off this portion of the lava from here. And then that way, whenever we want to create a new batch of obsidian, just open the gates, let lava fill back in there, turn the pumps back on, pump water back in on top of it, close the gates. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, so we do have space here we can start working. We can start making our workshops. So there's that. We'll put the... We'll put the stoneworking and stuff in this side. Workshops. I was like stopping to think for a second to decide where I wanted to put some stuff. I'll do it like this so that we come down here and put the storage for the raw materials. That way I can also make minecart trails down to lower levels so that we can, haul up stone and metal and such as we go. And having larger amounts of area down this way more beneficial for us. To put our stoneworkers here. Access the stone here. That way I'll put logs here. That way we can have our carpenters here. You need to get to work on stuff. We are a little behind in having like any sort of accommodations for our ground elves. Jeweler's workshop. So we'll want to clear this out here. Clear this out there. Clearing this out first. Sleeping wherever, that's fine. They're fine. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Do we want... We could in this way. Let's do it like this. So we'll come in here. This way. Okay, this should be fine, right? Yeah. We'll come this way and we'll build staircases downwards. This will be our staircase down to residential areas and that sort of thing. That way I can kind of I can also dig out here and people can get to and from their housing quicker, or actually probably here. That way they can get the work floors faster. Oh, to say we need to make beds. I'm pretty sure we haven't cut any trees down, so we should probably get somebody on that. Citron. Always kind of look around to see if there's any trees that most of them do produce something, fruits, nuts, etc. So it's always kind of hard to just be like, I don't want to cut down the trees that I could harvest from. That's like most trees. I guess we'll just have to chop down some trees. We'll get the ones at the edge of the map. The dangerous areas that we don't want to travel to too often. We wouldn't want our people to be hanging out there too often. So we won't have them gather at the edge of the map. That's somewhat foolish. Saving game. While we're digging around, I'm going to get up briefly and maybe go get a bit of iced tea, or sorry, iced coffee. Debating. I'm still debating this. Like, I'm like, man, I would really love a cup of coffee. No. Thinking about it. Still debating. We'll wait. We'll wait. Okay. So we've got. Looks like we've got all the mountain area dug out. We've got our setup ready to go. Although I do kind of want to get these gems out of the wall just before we flood this all with magma. More gems to mine. I should have just used auto mine. This is kind of silly of me, but that will give them something to do rather. Put some gems for a bit. Get somebody to work on them cutting gems. Still got a decent amount of space there. We do need some. We should be able to put some farmland in here. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Farms, workshops. Always a big boulder in the middle of something. Oops. Got that. We do need to. We'll put the stairs here. Or actually, that's what I need to do. So we've got all this set up. Got those. We got those gems. All right. So got all that. Got all that set up. Let's do this. Let's like finish getting this thing set up. And then we will tell everybody not to come here. Stay away from the lava space. Do not come this way. Don't ever visit the volcano. Dangerous. What? Why did you not? Right there, I guess they got real thirsty and were hungry. Let me just become a stray panda. Okay. I don't have a animal pin yet, so we could actually just put it down the hill here. No, we've got this nice flat area, and it's not the most easily accessible. I technically I could dig out here and put doors. I just have to remember to close them when we get invaded or anything like that. You have one stray panda. Everything else is just the animals that we don't need to worry about. As far as eating goes, they'll eat. Excuse me. Autumn has arrived in. Okay, so we've got that. We can now dissuade anybody from coming up here. We do need to create a ramp up there because we do not actually have access to the top of the volcano. But thankfully, it's just one ramp here. Do it. Okay, so now we should be able to tap this square here, and the magma should just go right in this hole. Not a huge amount, so I think should be fine. Let us channel this. Let us start the calamity. Let me triple check. Nobody's down here. Good. As it was meant to be. Alright, it looks like we're good. Doesn't look like the magma can get out of there. Please tell me that the stray panda doesn't have to specifically only eat bamboo. Because that's not cool. That, I mean, why would you bring this why would you bring this panda bear into this region where it will not eat anything but, and we have nothing. That's going to drive me nuts if that's what? Oh no. Is it too dry there? Hold on. Let me come down to here and try farming down here. Because I don't have any mushrooms, so it will be difficult if none of our seeds will work. A lot of grass. Yeah, there's no like harvestable plants here. Great. Hmm. We'll probably have to fertilize the fields then, I guess. Yeah, we'll see if that's what it's talking about. I mean, if not, we can work our way down to a cavern layer eventually and set up a fungus farm at some point. We'll have to trade with somebody who has mushrooms, but we can do that. That is a thing we can do. We will need a wood furnace. Workshop furnaces, wood furnace. Go down. Oh wait, where's there? Okay, this is the stairway down. Okay. So, we'll do it on this floor. This way, you all get our. Oops, not that big. 3x4. 3x4 is what we're looking for. By 4. Okay. I think we're getting there. I didn't get that in time. Oh well. We'll have one bigger room. It's fine. And remember, if you're working in spaces like this, it's real easy to just work vertically rather than horizontally. It's a much quicker travel when your fortress goers can move up and down staircases rather than go across a long hallway. Hold on, let's do this. Let's make the pasture the whole area. See if the panda bear can eat some of this fruit that's just sitting on the ground. Okay. We'll try that and see. Hopefully, the panda bear can eat fruit. Go consume this fruit, my dude. Look at all this fruit just laying on the ground. No? You're not interested in guavas? That does bum me out. Cause I can't cage him either. Like it'll just do the same thing. It'll be the same way. Like, oh, sorry, the panda bear's not eating. Okay, we've got. I would have thought that this all would have been enough storage for all that lava. Are we gonna have problems if I crack this open? Let's see. We shouldn't. Well, I don't want to say we shouldn't. I don't. Why did you try to hang on that, my buddy? Seems a little dangerous. Furnaces. Let's make some magma glass furnaces. Shops. Furnaces. Smelter. No, sorry, wrong thing. Workshops. It's a magma glass furnace is what we're doing. Right. Hey, Gravy, what's going on? We are trying this volcano business again, and hopefully I didn't goof up and not give myself enough room here. I thought I'd given it enough space. But I don't think there's not a ton of magma or fluid pressure above it. So I don't think this will be enough to push this magma like down through here and back up through this floor. I won't swear to that, but this is the Daily Bugle, or the closest I could get to it, the Day of Horns. But yeah, I tried to reclaim that other fortress, and there is a bug that can happen when you reclaim volcanoes, wherein the world tries to restore the volcano back to what it was prior. How is there still this much lava in there? Is it pumping up from above or below still? It shouldn't do that, I don't think. It's not. I mean, I guess there could just be pockets of 5 still left around, but this, I mean, if I'm looking at this, I do need to get drinks going. The problem has been that we don't. For one, some idiot brought their panda bear. Some idiot brought a stray panda into the area, and it seems like pandas do specifically require some kind of food source. I assume bamboo, which does not grow here. So they basically brought this random creature that cannot survive here to a volcano. Which is cool. You know what? I'm gonna put you out of your misery. I do need to get a fruit gathering spot going. They can grab this guava and all this stuff. Maybe we can. That way we can make that stuff into wine. Ooh. We can make that stuff into wine. It doesn't look like we have too much in the way of raw plants that we can just harvest. There's some whip vines, but I'm pretty sure whip vines are not food. They're just crop that we can make stuff with. Oh, potatoes. This edge of the map seems to be. Hold on, let me see. If we put the panda bear here, is there anything for the panda bear to eat? Without having to butcher it. Let's see. Don't butcher it just yet. Let's see if we can save this panda bear. If it cannot eat those potatoes, or any of that stuff down there, then unfortunately we'll have to meet a different fate. Oh. Purple yams. Prickleberries. Here, hold on. Let me cancel this job. Can you eat those berries, my dude? My bear dude. Can you do that? I guess you can't. That pin is not in berry territory. Can you get those berries? Oh, what the? What? Oh. Yeah, I guess that happens. Okay, well... Oh. Cool. I guess we'll come in this way from now on. Here. I something about the math on this doesn't check out. Like, why is there 7 here? Like, something... Find something to eat, my dude. You didn't. Fuck. Okay, well... What? Well, okay. That's, cool. Yeah, well, that's not great. Maybe y'all shouldn't come out here. Maybe y'all shouldn't be gathering plants. How about you don't do that? Don't. Don't gather plants. Get the hell back in the volcano. In the mountain. Okay, cool. Don't listen to me. Massive jerk. Ugh. Why? Why do you guys walk, like, right next to the fire? Like, yeah, it's just right there. It's fine. We'll walk around it. Like, what are you... What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Why is that stuff not forbidden? That is... idiots. The guy's flaming gear is still here? Let's pick that up. No. Once you don't do that. Rank. Yeah, we don't need anybody working on that. Do we have anything we can brew? We do have something we can make. I should have probably confirmed whether or not lava is... I mean, it shouldn't be endless. Um... Um... Doesn't tell me anything. Oh yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like this should be constantly overflowing. Like, it just seems like it's perpetually at 3 and 4, despite how much is coming out of it. Like, why is this coming back up? There shouldn't be 7 amount of anything in there. Why? Something is going on. Let's not go out this way. Do not go this direction. Alright? This way. Always. My hope is that we don't screw up my water source. Hopefully it just goes down here. Although, that's also my only source of wood currently, so that's not cool. Yeah, the miner took a swim in the lava. Sorry. Yeah, we might as well butcher this thing, because apparently we're kind of hosed. Anyway, we do, however, to reach a few more of these spots, get more furnaces up and going. More here. Alert. Child has been missing for a week. I don't know about that. I have to assume that they have been lost to lava. Let's see, furnaces. We'll put the magma smelters in here. Let's make them out of orthoclase. Darker red color, rusty red. We do not have much in the way of. I can put up a magma forge. And then I'll put up the magma kilns for the heck of it. Don't know that we don't have a clay source at the moment. I mean, we're currently kind of dealing with a problem outside as it is. I probably should have created some way to cap this off. But I got greedy because I figured this flow would work like it's supposed to, and it doesn't. I could have easily just have created a platform up there and put like a windmill and a pump and just had lava pump out of the top. And then that way I could have switched that off at any time, but apparently not that easy. Well, I mean, that's fine. We still do have this back half here, and I can put farms and stuff over here, I guess. Although I guess there are some trees down here. Not a lot of wood, but that's some trees. Guava trees, willow, citrons. Okay. Let's do a gather fruit down here. We'll turn that on. Oh, Metalsmith is taken by a move. Just what I wanted. I guess Trons. I'll wait till they get done harvesting that stuff. Oh, jeez. They get to that without it burning down. I don't know that that'll get caught up in the flow of the magma, so we might be okay. I do need to get a stockpile for just... I do need to this out. You don't necessarily need it that priority, but you do need to get some haste going with this stuff. This probably doesn't go that far yet. Okay, it's fine. You know what? Why not? Oh, what are we looking at? 29 by 10. Natural on this side. By 10. Not quite symmetrical. That's fine. We'll erase. There we go. We'll get all this mine now. My needed item. What is it you want? Metal bars. We haven't started. Fine. We've got magma smelters. Let's get... Somebody smelt some hematite. This is on you, alright? I didn't tell you to go have a mood. You need... all these dire wolves just hanging out. Let's see. We do need workshops, farming. We need a butcher, tanner, and we need fisher. So we had a little accident. It's okay. We'll just, you know, have, I guess, a constantly flooding space. You know what? Hold on. Let me test this. I want to see. No. What's here? I'm just curious. I'm curious if putting water in that space will fill that back up. That's all I'm trying to test. Because if this fills back up, then I've like grossly misunderstood the volcano. I mean, the plot, the original plan, Gravy, was to I initially in my head I'm thinking that because lava isn't pumping up out of the volcano normally, that I could tap the top layer and just harvest just that top amount of lava. And for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to be the way it functions. So I put that water there just to see if this layer here will fill back up. Because if it does, then I would have designed this differently. Because again, all I thought I'm doing is just taking the top fluid level off and putting it down in my base. But for whatever reason, I tapped it and there became 12 times more than there was. So I'm sitting here kind of watching it for a little bit and we'll see if it fills back up. Well, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and watch it. But, like I said, it shouldn't work that way. And if it was, then... Or, you know, as far as I'm aware of it, it shouldn't work that way. But I don't know how we've got that much lava down here. The guy wanted 1 iron bar for his craft. What a goober. So I need to find... Is there clay down here? I'm not aware of how the volcano's physics works. Because, like I said, I would assume the laws of... boo. Boo. Okay. Stray Panda has been missing for a week. I'm not all that concerned about the panda. I'm more concerned with the person who brought the panda here. Why? Why did you bring pandas? Of all the creatures you could have brought, why pandas? So yeah, it is filling back up. I don't... I heard people were, like, hollering Beetlejuice at her. At some point. I just need a trade depot. Did I not build one? Oh, crap. Oops. Totally thought we had a trade depot. Wah, wah. You know what? Let's make it out of these iron bars that we're smelting. It'll be fancy like that. Not that I have shit for anything else to trade to you guys, but, you know, hey. Not worried about that. We need to also put a bunch of craft stations up, because that's also a thing we do. Part of it for me is just like, yeah, some part of me is just so tired of the idea that our government, like, is so dysfunctional, and there's like one group of people who are basically Snidely Whiplash, and there's another group of Americans that are like, yeah, let's vote for that. And I'm just like, ugh, why? How can you be so blind? I'm just so tired of it. I mean, it's not unique to the U.S. by any stretch of the imagination, of course. That is a constant problem throughout the world these days. Just the amount of people that just buy the stupid shit that's on social media. It's just I had fundamental lack of, like, critical thinking and, like, media analysis, more or less. It's just seeds. Are there seeds that we can actually plant here is my real concern. Lentils? We should be able to plant lentils here, right? Asparagus? Oats? Barley? It could just be that area might just be bad. Like the soil layer is just awful because it's just rock. I mean, I still do get amusement out of it, but like when you sit around and you also see that, like, by the way, the former president pilfered a bunch of nuclear secrets, stashed them at his house, and just gets away with it. It's just like, really? Really? Is this the, like, greatest country in the world? Yeah. It's it's just like, you know what? I don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass that he's the president. Like, you do not leave the off. You shouldn't leave the office with nuclear secrets. Like, that should just, even if you're the president, you should not be leaving with that shit anywhere. That should be in one place, and you go to that place to look at the nuclear secrets, not take them to your beach house in Florida. Yeah, it's just absurd. And the fact that, like, because for whatever dumb reason in this country, um we, I guess, don't have a rule against a judge partaking in a case for a person that they themselves appointed to a position. Like, in my brain, that is the easiest fix is just like, hey, nobody appointed by a person should be judged by that person, like, or should judge that person in a case. Because, gee, I don't know, maybe there's a conflict of interest there. I No, couldn't be. So yeah, that's the problem we are presented with in this brilliant country. Spalerite ore. I'm gonna start having some people, hematite, spalerite, just have them start smelting ore. We need to get these bedrooms set up too. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though, Gravy. Like, they can't. They cannot have a defense for it. It's an indefensible. Like, you can't sit around and make arguments about rule of law in any way, shape, or form, and then just go, but our guy took these, especially when they spent like years bitching about Hillary's emails on a server, and it's just like, cool, but these are two largely different things here. Like, one of them was communications, which, again, not a big fan of Hillary either, but they weren't keeping the nuclear codes in these emails. So having somebody print them out was a stupid idea, but we can argue about how, like, well behind the times the government computer systems are, because all that is all just like old systems and things that are still in use that we never upgraded because the expense is so great. And they're just like, nah, we'll just use these old, old paper trails. Everything has to be documented anyway. We'll do it this, ass backwards way because that's the way we've always done it. Yeah, it's just a real bummer that, what is this dinosaur running around? Some kind of behemoth of a mammal that eats from the tops of trees. You probably shouldn't be in this area because there's not a lot of trees. This is a volcano. There's like nothing but scrub grass for the most part. Hopefully this will all clear up, and then maybe we can get to some of these trees. Should be able to get to this wood. But yeah, knowing this is the way this works, I definitely will remember this in the future, that volcanoes have a magical brain to them that know to fill up the volcano space and nothing more. Because obviously, if this was filling up here like this, it should have been overflowing from the beginning, but it doesn't. So why is the volcano doing like this? That's just, everything works on the fluids work on a layer level. So every layer of like lava or water or anything like that has 7 layers to each floor or each 2D section. So like a rock wall is 7 layers high of a liquid, more or less. And so that's just saying, there, by the way, there is 7 layers of this liquid here in this space. It's the same thing with water. Technically, I guess any fluid. Although, I don't know that I've seen, like, stacks of molten other fluids just hanging around. I don't think they happen. You can get molten piles of stuff, like... Is there any in here? The Galena is oddly magma proof. So is the hematite, which confuses me a little bit because somehow we can smelt that down with the lava. We do need to get beds made, though. Make some beds, please. Somebody, please make some beds. Hopefully they can get to that lumber that's over there. The bummer part is that unlike in RimWorld, you can't manually plant trees. Oh. I mean, I don't really have much in the way to trade you guys anyway. So, hold on, let me... Manager... Like the expedition. We always make the expedition leader. Like the broker, bookkeeper, etc. Competent negotiator. Talented negotiator. Hold on. Manager, broker. Let's put the carpenter as our... That way... That way we at least have somebody who can, like, try to negotiate better for our stuff. Domesticated lava is better fed those. I don't know, Gravy. That doesn't make any... It does not make any sense to me. I just didn't look to see that it... I didn't look to see if it worked differently, because I'm just like... Of course, why would it fill that back up? That doesn't make any sense. Caravan extend. Extend the caravan stay for a little bit longer. That way I can get trade done, because I was mostly around with stuff. Cut gems. We'll bring these cut gems up here. Why not? We'll get some trading done. We need some drinks and meat, so... What kind of Ben and Jerry's did you get, Gravy? S'mores. Interesting. I wonder, is that like just a rocky road without the nuts in it? I guess it would be rocky road without the nuts, but you would add graham crackers, some sort of graham cracker flavor to it somehow. Unless they don't use chocolate for the base ice cream, which they could also do. Okay, so let's put some beds into place because we need some bedrooms for these. Oh. Marshmallow ice cream. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, you wouldn't want the chocolate overpowering everything else. No graham. Huh. Merchants will be leaving soon. Okay, okay. Wrong way. Broker requested, please. Don't know that I have anything to brew. I guess we do. Crunchy popping candy? What? That's not... That is not the thing I would expect to hear being in anything s'mores related. But I guess... as a simulation... Trade. A simulation of crunch? Oh yeah, I mean, it's fine. If it tastes good, then it doesn't matter, like, what all you put in there. It's fine. If it works, it works. It's one of those things where you're just like, huh? That doesn't seem like that would go with that. But... Grab some leather. We'll grab some leather so we can make bags, because we're going to need bags for sand. For our sand manufacturing. Or sorry, for our glassworks, rather. Let's add all this together. Panda meat. We had a panda once. It probably would have been delicious. Did they bring any alcohol? Is it? They did bring a little bit of alcohol. We'll take it. Animal, no panda meat. Panda meat, great. Delicious, delicious panda. Take all that? Okay. We might as well grab all the plants while we're at it, too. I mean, we would have to find a canal. Or, sorry, we would need to make a canal first before we could ship it. Because we don't have that. We don't have those. And we'll take those fruits, why not? Can we trade? Will you trade us for that? Seems pleased. Okay. Sounds good. Ooh. Somebody's left and joined the merchants because they're leaving. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where anybody who wants to pretend that like the US hasn't caused problems in the world clearly needs to read some books. And it's one of those things where I don't know, people like to pretend that, you know, countries do that kind of stuff because it's for a better purpose at the end of the day, but it's just like, for who? Who is it for exactly? God. Ugh. That definitely sounds like a very US thing. Oh. Okay. We do have some space here for the wood. We'll put the wood down there. We'll put we should probably come in here. Let's come in. No, hold on. This way. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the big problem is always that rather than do anything with like any sort of conjunction with those locations that are there, like Panama, like rather than think about like, hey, we can make this benefit both of us. It's just like, yeah, hey, we're gonna do this thing. Fuck you. Um, live with it. We're gonna do it this way because that's the way that benefits us the most. And it's just like, you know, had you at the very least sat down and said, hey, we're gonna develop this plan. It's gonna be beneficial for both of us. Yeah, that's always the thing. It's just this weird like, and people love to just they'll immediately jump into that whole like free market thing, and it's just like, yes, free market, the thing that does not exist, cannot ever exist because of stuff like that. Like just the idea that like, oh hey yeah, Panama will just like, nah, fuck you guys. Like, what are they gonna do? Like the U.S. is there to be like, uh, we're gonna make you do this. You're gonna do it. At the end of the day, it's just a very much a, hey, we've got all these weapons. It's all just violence. It's all just force. Like, yeah, but anyway, it's a thing. Oop, it's Failrite. All right. Oh, we need to. Did get more beds made, right? Yeah. I need to get to work on upgrading our facilities a little bit because we spent so much time digging this stuff out and setting up for this volcano thing that we've neglected our people. Yeah, it's one of those things. It is very difficult to point out to somebody, like, even if you like, even if I actually I would be like, I'd have to stop myself and go, if you can't acknowledge the fact that there is like systemic racism involving like African American and like Native American like groups in this country, at least in even the most recent history. Like, if you can't acknowledge that, then I can't talk to you about like how we treated people in like Panama and Guam and other places that we put our military bases and just said, we're gonna put our military bases here. What are you gonna do? And then, you know, not just us, like especially you know, years and years ago when you had, you know, France and England and everybody and their brother had ownership of large portions of like Africa and all the islands in the Pacific out there around Australia and all that. It's just like, we're just like, yeah, we own this. It's like, great. Big mess. All a big mess. All I can say, big mess all around. Cut some more gems real quick. And it's just, I mean, listen, like, at least when people try to make the argument that like that was in the past and we've changed, it's just like, sure, some people have changed, but that's not like really the argument. The argument is whether or not we've fixed our systems so that that doesn't happen anymore. Have we? I don't know. Like, I can I can look at the modern history of how we're handling laws about things like gay marriage and abortion and et cetera, and go like, I guess we really haven't learned much, huh? We haven't changed all that much. Like, nowadays we're putting, well, not we. Some states are deciding that they're going to put, like, the, you know, 10 Commandments in classrooms. It's just like, you want to argue that we've moved on, we've gotten past racism, but now you've got people that are wanting to like slam the 10 Commandments up in classrooms again. Like, really? You think we've changed all that much? Is this just not McCarthyism again? We should make some more iron. Are they other objects? Iron anvils, yes. Oops, wrong thing. I mean, like, I think I've mentioned it before, but like there's like an obvious attempt to make sure that people are very politically ignorant. It's just the world at large. And not only that, like, it also becomes very socially unfavorable, I guess, to talk about politics in general. Like, it's just a thing that people don't do. So the problem is it gets to the point where rather than people like stopping and asking like, hey, is this a problem, or is this true, is this a thing that's going on, etc., people are mostly talking amongst their like in group, and then they all start to think that this is a problem, this is a XYZ, and then we should armor away. Armor away. I mean, I would say this. Gundam has probably caused a lot less problems than American Christianity has. So that's one point in Armor Ray's favor. We need some tetrahedrite. We got copper nuggets. Oh. Did I've never sat down and made doors. It's a dork. I ought to just have somebody like auto making doors for a while. We will need doors for ages, so. The logs there. We will put. Let's put just raw rock here. Rock. There we go. Rock. Then we'll put our metals here. So I'll go into custom, because technically metal is just rock, but it's in this category here. So we'll do that. Teaches an important lesson. Yeah. And that's kind of a thing, like a lot of the problem, I would say, and this is just, you know, my opinion, is that there is sort of a cult of individuality in the United States. And it's just like this idea that, you know, only people in the United States, by the way, are like driven individuals. Like, we are, the individual is the most important. And it's just like, the individual is important, but you can't think about the individual only for obvious reasons. Like, it's just not the way societies work. That's just not the way environments work. You can't just be one man an island and be left to your own devices for the simple fact that, like, that's how we got a lot of, like, environmental disasters. There's, like, all kinds of places in the United States that are just borked because some, you know, idiot ran a factory and just dumped the waste into the ground, and or you know, there were just stretches of the ground or places where they just put the waste materials, and they're just like, here's this waste site. What? And it's just like, without some sort of direction, you can't prevent that kind of stuff from happening, because somebody will just be like, nobody's looking, I'm gonna dump this radioactive waste over here. It saves me money. I'm gonna do it. Now, obviously, like, radioactive waste is not something that just hang around everywhere, but I do believe there was some, like, big problems. Last I had heard about, like, what was it? Like, hospital waste? Because there's a lot of hospital waste that is either, you know, mildly radioactive and or, you know, just biohazard wise a problem. And so you have to kind of, like, you know, you have to have a system in place to handle that kind of thing. You can't just, like, leave you know, Joe CEO's hospital to, like, just deal with that themselves. Because Joe CEO will be like, well, you know, we could pay this service designed to handle this stuff. Or we could dump it off the side of this mountain over here. Or burn it on the side of this mountain here, so, you know, it's not as recognizable, but, you know, maybe it won't cause a problem. Yeah, I mean, it's like X-raying. There's all kinds of, like, you know, cancer research and all that kind of stuff does a lot with radiation in things like iodine. Like, you know, funny things that I was, you know, while I was researching stuff about the, because they wanted to do some thyroid tests on me to see if that was what was causing uh, the calcium levels to be high. And I was like looking up stuff about it, and they, you know, one of the, like, you know, the easy treatments for, I think it was hyperthyroidism is, or it's hyperparathyroid. Uh, One of them is just like they give you radiated iodine, and because iodine, your body processes iodine in your thyroids, your body takes it in to your thyroid. The radiation works there, and then, you know, hopefully that fixes whatever growth or whatever issue is causing the overactive issue. But you know, you have to have a place to make that kind of stuff. You have waste that comes from that. So trader's already here. Jeez. They brought a giant horseshoe crab with them. Decapodian horseshoe crab. We've got a shrimp, and a fiddler, and a hermit hanging out. Oh, let me scoot. I don't think you have. Like, I've definitely heard about the. I mean, again, back in the day, we used to use things like, you know, lead and everything. We used to use like heroin and morphine and et cetera, as just like commercial products. I think didn't they used to, like, way back in the day, have like little science lab, like kids science lab kits in the 50s that had plutonium and stuff in it? I thought I remember hearing about, like, kids science kits used to have, like, just the craziest shit in them because people didn't understand how radiation were, you know, radiation was just like, oh, radiation, cool. Just like, Actually, hold on. Get my funky guitar licks in there. Should also cut some more gems. Nope. No. You know what? Let's cut all those gems. Just cut that whole stack of gems. No access to a bed, you say? Needs to change it. Dick irradiators. Okay, I need to hear about the dick irradiators. Like, why, of all things? Because that sounds like some weird, like, crystals, power of healing crystals type shit. Like, why would you even dare attempt that? Let's smell this copper ore while we're at it. We need... Right, we need to also put the leather and cloth down here. So we can have furniture, so we can have leather and clothing. Make it out of wheat. Clothing, clothes. I mean, face creams. Face creams I get, like I said, like anything and everything gets turned into beauty products for whatever reason. Yeah. And I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a thing that I always I tend to point out to people, just how often, like, how many products, and even if you look at the day, like, you have to assume that there are a lot of products out there that are still doing the same thing. Like, it never changed. We just changed whatever weird poison or weird chemical concoction we threw into stuff. Small encased square of radium. Why? Oh, man. Imagine. Imagine being... Imagine sitting around thinking you needed to have a square of radioactive materials by your junk all the time. We're gonna dig the... Is that because, like, the radiation kind of ate through the calcium? Or did it just destroy, like, all flesh on the way through as well? Because you would think that, like, if you just drank something that, like, was destroying the flesh on the outside, you would be like, oh, I should stop doing that and let this wound heal. Destroyed its marrow, yeah. You'd have to do something like into the core of the body for you to not realize, like, oh, hey, this is doing something screwed up. Like, I should probably stop doing this. Because, you know, like with chemicals, it's just like, oh, I've got this chemical burn. Maybe I don't put this chemical on me. Of course, I'm sure there's some people that are like, nah, I'm gonna keep putting this chemical. I'm going to survival of the fittest. This chemical burning my skin, and I will become tougher from it. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, there will always be some people who are just like, listen, what doesn't kill me will make me stronger, and it's just like, that's not how reality works. What doesn't kill you may have just weakened you, so the next thing kills you. That's it. That's all. Start getting some of these minerals. Um, this, that. Stray panda. Fortunately. Again, did not intend for this panda to die, but also I didn't bring this panda. Some idiot brought the panda in from outside. Oh, come on, why are these people like so quick to leave already? Out here. Is my trader here? Okay, my trader here at least. Something. Items consist of a series of 5 small radium sources and a web holder. Worn over the adrenal glands. Nice. Brilliant. Yeah, again, that's essentially that's like healing crystals, only like in reverse. Like, rather than an inert crystal, they've taken a chunk of something that is emitting, radiation, and treated it the same way. They're just like, ah, look. Yeah. Again, it's just the same sort of thing. I have to, like, and like it's the same sort of thing with like microplastics nowadays. Like, we've created all this plastic, we've now got microplastic issues, and we don't know what the extent of like what microplastics will do inside the body, inside XYZ, like what the end result of that stuff is. But we've created so much shit that's basically turning into that that now we have to live with that problem. And who knows? Like, what? Is that why everybody's getting cancer now? Huh? Radioactive toothpaste? Yeah, I mean, that... I mean, I guess technically, isn't fluoride like... just oh, it's a radioisotope. Okay. Oh, that's not the same thing. Oh, okay. No. It's just that there are fluorides that are radioactive isotopes of other things. Hey, what's up, time? Radium secret. Ah, the irony. Radium and lead. It's everything you want and more. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody decided they were going to put like gasoline in their tobacco, thinking like, ah, yes, it'll create a more consistent burn all the way through if we just lace our tobacco with just a little bit of gasoline. Because you've seen the things, Gravy, about how they handled like used oil, right? Like they used to just like be like, hey, if you want to dump some you want to dump some oil in the ground, just dig a small hole and fill it with gravel. Asbestos cigarette filters. Yeah. I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, that was just like your typical like be a house dad and here is how you deal with your household wastes. Dump oil in the ground, but make sure you put some gravel there and then it'll be fine. Just dump that used oil. Because the product is always more important than the aftermath. And that's kind of always the problem. Ooh, clay. We'll take that clay. I'm kind of still waiting around for... I don't know. Time, have you ever had like issue? Have you ever like had to wrestle with unlocking things or anything on retro achievements? Because I don't know. It seems like trying to get anybody to give me an answer. I don't want to go around just like asking like 900 different people like, hey, is this is this the problem? Like, can you not unlock these things? Or because I just had like one forum moderator say like they don't do score unlocks, but like that was just a forum moderator versus like any sort of admin. Like I don't know, and I don't know that they've even updated it. Okay, that makes sense. Because like the only message that I got was just like we've updated it so that it is now able to be tracked. And I'm just like, that doesn't tell me if it's like that thing has been fixed though. Like my assumption is that somebody has to go in and tell the tracker to track different bits now. But if they haven't set that up, then, you know, me sitting down to play pinball again for another 4 or 5 hours to get that score, if it's not fixed, then I'm just be wasting. I would be driving myself mad to get that high score again for something that hasn't been fixed, and they, can't fix on their end, and nobody wants to answer any of these questions. So it's just like, okay, I will just casually fiddle around with other achievement things until somebody gives me an answer on whether or not I can pinball. Small slug silk sandals. Delicious. They don't have much in the way of drinks, though. I have a golden toad cage. Bags. We could grab some of their cheap bags so that we have bags. I do like grabbing cheap bags. Don't have much cheap bags, though. All right, no problem, Gravy. Yeah, if you did have a link, just go ahead and toss it. You can toss it in here, and you can toss it in Discord. Either one's fine. If other people are interested. Okay, cool. That's fine, Tom. I was just curious if you had any experience with that stuff or not. I was unaware of whether or not like there was some system for it, or some rules page somewhere that I could go like, oh, okay, they've explained it here that they don't do this, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Later, Gravy. Enjoy your ice cream. I take these melons. Explorations of vast amounts. I'll take some of their books. Since it is a later Civ, since we are years in, there's a lot more books and writings and things that exist in the world at large. So people are bringing those for trade a lot more. So you know what? I might as well grab them. Anything else that I want. I don't have really any animals that I'm too concerned about. I don't want venom barrels. In the I started a little fortress of my own, just like to test out some various Stella Elf stuff, and I had somebody brought in mandrakes, and I was unaware that they would brew them into alcohol, but they brewed them into alcohol, and I guess they are toxic to the point where some people will get, like, they get very sick, but they basically get very stoned off of this stuff. And so I started having some folks wandering around throwing up, and I was like, what's going on here? And I clicked on him and saw that he was, like, intoxicated with mandrake toxin, and I was like, huh? Where did this come from? And At first I was just like, oh, okay, it's just a nuisance thing. Some people get sick of it and then it'll be fine. And then I saw somebody, it popped up that somebody had like canceled a job because they were unconscious. I was just like, oh, wait, how did they just become unconscious? And I looked to see that, like, obviously they had drank too much of this mandrake toxin and passed out and died. And I was like, oh, I'm going to ban that now. I need to take this away from you. You all cannot be trusted with it. I'll take your cassavas. Why not? Take all this food since we're not producing much in the way of our own cloth. Cloth is probably not a bad idea. Grab some of your cloth. Yeah. Okay. Grab the cloth while we're at it. Where? Oh. Alright. We'll just trade that. That's fine. Seems very happy about the trading. Get some doors on our makeshift tavern. Ooh, nice yellow doors. We should probably also tell them to stop making doors non-stop for a little bit. Got iron bars, zinc bars, copper bars. We could start making some. Oops. We could start making some copper bins. Actually, we don't have 10. I was like, we should make some bronze so we can make bronze bins, but we don't have tin. Thing we're missing. We could make brass though. Yeah, why not? Make some brass. Make some brass bins. Gray panda has been found, starved to death. That happens. Ghostly miner. We do need to make some slabs. Rock slab. Because we do have some ghosts hanging around. We did lose a couple of people to the volcano in the process. But we did learn valuable science. We figured out that the volcanoes constantly fill back for some reason. So we definitely need to remember that for the future. Should also need to make a waypoint. And then I need to go back because we need the entrance. We don't need the wagon location anymore. Especially if we got rid of the wagon. Could have. So you have a couple trees we could chop down. Oh, like I said, I want to get the ones on the edge first. Edge trees first, because we obviously don't want to be on the edge of the map when hostiles show up, so getting rid of the edge trees first. I think is usually the way to go. Although they are the farthest away, but, you know. We also... You know what? Should do. Actually, we'll put that over. Put that up here. We will come up here, dig out this space like this. Dig out this space like this. That way we can just put sandbags. You have our sandbag storage for all our glassworks. Let's make some green glass goblets. Make those until we're out of sand. My eye is getting a little goofy on me. Let's see. What you got cooking up today, time? I'll probably switch over to some retro things after Dwarf Fortress. Maybe. Maybe tonight, maybe. You have some family plans to get out? Potentially. Use park. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Ow, ow, ow. So we've got off. I usually always try to make bags out of leather because leather is cheap to get from traders. I need to get an office, so let's do tables. That's very fair. People do tend to forget just how kind of tiring quote unquote leisure is, especially for parents. It's not like you can just go out and enjoy an amusement park until your kids are old enough to where like you can reasonably expect them to do things on their end without constant policing. Neither of us is up with that. Also, yeah, I mean that. I I guess it's fine. Like I'm sitting here going like, at some point I'm just like, uh, teenagers can go one way or the other. You just like, okay, they're responsible enough, or oh my god, this is gonna be even worse. But you know, most teenagers are usually like fine with. You would know ahead of time whether or not they were going to be trouble or not. Yeah, for some reason, I thought that they were younger, so I was just like, you would need to keep more eyes on them. But yeah, what am I doing? Sand. Sand is in here for some reason. I think maybe they put it in here so that we could put sandy, but we can't put clay in there as well. Maybe we can. Yeah, we can just put clay. Come on. We just put all that clay there. Magma kiln. We got our smelters. Right. The brass is just sitting here. Okay. Make some brass bins. Under. Make a brass bin, please. How many bars of brass does it take? Three? Ugh. Ew. Gross. Fire clay. We'll make some stuff out of that clay. Make some pots. Usually, the thing I make out of clay the most is food containers. That way, I don't have to waste wood and. Did I make any more beds? Did I on that? Silly me. I also definitely need more home spaces out. Somebody. Oh. The ghost. The ghost is drunk. That was the other thing I forgot to do. We made those grave memorial Grave memorial slab. What gems? Need rough gems, yeah. Here. We'll get a nice office set up so that we can have somebody working on work orders. Here, we'll start putting tables and such in here. I'll put it up to here. Or that way I can put the chests there. I make chests. Thought maybe I'd a few. Oh. Got a save to save. I probably won't stream super much longer. I might stop at like noon or so and then come back later tonight for other things. Retro, Dark Souls, etc., etc. That way I can kind of like power down a little bit, grab something to eat since I have not. Maybe sneak in more in the yard. I don't know. Figured I got the front yard done. I'd love to know where the bagger went, the mower bagger, so I could stash that stuff. Hey, Lord Walnut. So this is kind of my second attempt at a sort of volcano base. The last time, the last world I had with it, we only had one volcano in the world, and the volcano had necromancer towers on both sides of it. So the fortress did not last long. And so I couldn't reclaim that fort without the volcano just erupting on all sides, because volcanoes are wonky in this game. So I started a new world with a decent amount of volcanoes in the world, so I can kind of pick and choose. So far, so good, although we did have to fuss around with some things, because like I said, for some reason, I thought that volcanoes worked a certain way, and apparently they do not. But we're still kind of only on the second year. So we're doing all right so far. It's not the like best, not the best location. The soil layer up here, it's kind of rough. Like this is all just rock. I think the only place I can really farm is like down here. Which I need to set back up because we've had a little incident involving magma. Farming. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Fighting. Parasitherium? What? What? Parasitherium? Here. Yeah, well, so I don't have any underground crops. I only have above ground crops. Yeah, this is useless. So I would need a trader to bring me some mushrooms of some sort. And nobody that has shown up has had any. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. But yeah, I guess technically, I guess I could dump it on rock and then carve a ceiling, light out. Deviant or mischievous creature, what? Who is it? Is it a badger? Honey badger, yep. Joke's on you, honey badger. I don't have anything for you. I think I have a bunch of potatoes. Let's see. Won't show. I guess I have ratweeds, but ratweeds don't really help me. Fisherberries, leeks, lentils, long yams. Yeah, we do have a lot of potatoes. Potatoes, rope reeds, long yam. The longest of yams. Yeah, I do have mods on. So we are technically stellar elves in this mountain. I mostly just have like various additional civ mods, some wildlife mods. Stuff like that. I guess there's technically like intelligent dragons. There's more mythical creatures. We have some hippogriffs and such like that hanging out with us in our fortress. Farm plots. I probably should make other farm plots for like just the rope reeds. There. Yeah, I've been playing long enough, and also had played a lot of uh RimWorld as well, and just been to the point where I'm like, okay, I I've played the vanilla game enough to where I need mods to kind of add extra stuff to it, because until they just like suddenly add large amounts more into the game or whatnot, which uh, who knows when that kind of, when new things will get added in. Usually it's like systems gets stuck into the game, and then we work from there. We find out what they add, and but I mean, who knows. um Ratweeds, Ratweeds and rope reeds, I'll just put it there. You never know like what all actually get added when systems get added, or and that could be years off still. Oh, what the honey badger is fighting. Who, why did the honey badger become enraged? What? Why are you mad? Did you get in a fight with that dinosaur? Is that what happened? I I I really hope that this honey badger just moves on. I don't I don't really want you here. It's gonna somehow wander into our fortress. Jerk. Jerk. Just running around. That looks like a which thing specifically looks like a mess? The honey badger? The honey badger running around? It's not enraged at all enemies anymore, so I won't have to worry about it suddenly attacking us, I guess. Hopefully. Oh yeah, that's fair. It is definitely kind of a complicated thing if you that's all rat weeds. Okay. If you don't spend a lot of, you do have to sink a decent amount of time into it to start looking at things and understanding what everything is at large. Um, but like I said, I kind of always will describe it as it's like having an ant colony, except your ants want to drink and make fancy things, and your goal is just to kind of keep the ants happy and doing the things and exploring around in their environment. The prickleberry. Put lentils in there at some point. Fortress attracted no migrants. That's fine. We need some catching up to do anyway. Do this. Eating area. We will make it a tavern. That way we have a tavern and people will hang out in here and party and do things and have a good time. But Dwarf Fortress is more or less just sort of a... It's sort of like a large-scale game of The Sims. Only there's a lot more environment manipulation rather than you just building a building and tending to these small groups of people like very intently. It's like it's almost more like the game is built around building the house that the Sims live in and making sure that the house is really good, and then everybody will have a good time in the house. Let me turn this down on my end a little bit. So there we go. Oh, did we get those carved? We did have slabs carved, did we not? Where'd they go? Memorial. Memorial slabs. Let's put the memorial slabs. We'll put them in this hallway, actually. Not a bad idea. We'll make this slightly more important. No sooner than I made this a tavern do I have people showing up, wandering in to hang out. Seeking information about a location. Why? Please don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Location of that thing. Okay. I have like only made one object. The last thing I need is people to show up immediately going like, "Where's that object at? We want to steal it from you." Like, I literally just opened this bar today. Why are you after our artifact? Our one artifact? No, thankfully that person is looking for an artifact that is not ours. What is the representative? Huh? Representative of what? You're a criminal civilization. Just unnamed criminal civilization. What? The Spoons of Joking. This guy is just he's not even actually a representative anymore. He was a representative of the Brilliant Fellowship last. Former lieutenant, former warlord, and just a criminal. He was a member of the group and then became a lieutenant of the group at some point later. Huh. Are you a Naga? No, wait a minute. A large white snake with the arms of a torso of a man. These creatures are evil and live far underground. No? They must be a snake man civilization person. Why are they blinking though? They have some sort of legendary skill? Legendary animal taker. Okay. I see. But also a lot of it is a storytelling thing. Like you're kind of just experiencing this story that shows up on your doorstep a lot of the time. Like this random snake person, like, I They're not part of our civilization. What is this like random criminal outcast doing here? These people are here specifically like looking for some artifact from elsewhere. This person just is here to perform, which bards are wont to do. This guy just wants to come in and relax. Okay, we can live with that. Did I sign the expedition leader? He's the office. What is this? What is this angry person angry about? What do you... I don't think you saw them. I don't think you saw them because they died in the volcano. Or got consumed by lava. Well, maybe you did see it. I don't know. Hey, MJ, thanks for lurking. How's it going? I am morning boy today. I have woke up at 7 now. I woke up at like 6:30 and was like, I feel like streaming today. So I'm streaming for breakfast. My breakfast is chatting about elves and random snake people. Hopefully. What are mine? They're gathering plants and stuff. I need the miners to do mining. Let me assign them. I need you to keep specialized on doing mining. That is what we need most of at the moment. Well, we need you guys to do anyway. I don't think we super need mine. Well, we do need mining done actually. We are a little bit behind on our. We are a little behind on our home creation. Getting set up in a volcano where we do not have necromancers as neighbors, thankfully. So we're not super concerned about getting overrun before we have set up anything. I probably should have known that I would need to create a door or a drawbridge and like lock us into the mountain with necromancer neighbors. I just didn't get around to it in time because I thought that we had some time. I was like, you know what, we probably won't have too much stuff show up within the next the first year or two. But nope. I was wrong. They wanted to eat our faces quite quickly. Some more leather bags. That way we can get our sand industry up and going. Glass industry, rather. Need potato seeds. Right, basalt. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. Um. I need... Our bags are going somewhere. Um. Oh, hold on. We do have slabs. These. We'll put these memorials up. Ooh, stretch. Let me sit up again. Ooh. Ghostly Miner has been put to rest. Not all ghosts are troublesome, but we did have... So I tried to reclaim that other fortress that got overrun the other day. I did it off stream because I was just like, I don't know how well it's gonna go, so I didn't want to waste the time of like trying to stream reclaiming a volcano if it was going to break again anyway. And I went in there and just there were a few ghosts, we'll say. A few ghosts, like so many bones hanging around that like I couldn't get everybody to do anything about them. They just were like, yeah, cool. All these bones are here. Whatever. And the location was still popular enough that all the bards that were showing up before kept showing up, and so the game was like constantly like thinking that we were getting ambushed. I was like, no, those are just the bards. They're just here to visit. Or rather, they were still hanging out here from the last fortress. They just hung out in the tavern. For whatever reason, a bunch of them migrated into one of the lava tubes, the channels that we were going to pump the lava down out of the volcano into our base through. They just decided they would hang out down there. And it was a bad idea, but they wouldn't leave. So as the mountain decided to spew extra lava out, because there's there's a reclaim bug when you reclaim old fortresses on volcanoes, where the amount of lava goes above and beyond the top of the volcano ceiling, essentially. We started getting even more lava coming out of the top of the mountain, and it ended up flowing down into there. And so, like, half the population was bards. Or, sorry, they weren't actually part of our population. They were just hanging out in our base. But half of them were just bards in this tunnel that I had dug out for lava. And they just hung out there until the lava came down the mountain and burned them all because they wouldn't leave. And I think it was just a goof up with the old fort. Like they were all there at the old fort, and then something about the um, retirement of the tavern caused them to not hang out at the tavern anymore. Anyway, it was a mess because also I didn't understand how volcanoes functioned because they don't function as they should. They're kind of weird in that they constantly want to refill for some reason. Doesn't necessarily make sense to me, but that's the way they work. So got that. We need oops. You need some more. Did I make beds? I still have not made beds. I'm awful at this. You know what though? I do have a manager. So I can make beds. I can just type make beds and they'll do it. Some rock cabinets. I don't want to make iron bins though. Copper bins. Make some copper bins. We don't have a lot of trees, so I don't really want to go out of my way to chop down what little we have here. I guess I could chop down one more tree. It's far enough away from all the rest of the stuff. Excuse me. One second, let me... Here we go. That should be better. Cough a little bit and help clear the throat up. So, we've got folks doing that. Got a bunch of dire wolves just sitting empty. You know what we could do? Let's make a training spot for them here. And we'll see about... let's train them for military use. Well, you know, not necessarily military use, but we'll train them for combat just in case we get some... Just in case we get some intruders. I think there is, let's see, the Gnolls near us. I thought it said something about Gnolls. Gnolls. We don't have any contact with them. I thought it said we were at conflict with them, but maybe not. Did you find it odd that we have no contact with, like, basically our neighbors? Ratfolk. We don't even have... I would well... Dark Naga pits. Oh, okay. Can you tell me if this is a bug? The Forgotten Beast is caught in the Bad Mysteries boiling extract? Was the Forgotten Beast. Oh. That does sound like a bug. I assume that, like, the Forgotten Beast is made out of fire or lava or something. Because if it's not made of lava or fire or some sort of hot element or whatnot, then it's definitely a bug. If it's not made of fire, like, then I have to assume it's a bug because, things that are normally hot enough to boil other objects or liquids and whatnot usually boil themselves. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like a bug of some sort. Trying to think of what, because I've had, and I think what they call them is they call them heat traps. Like, it could potentially be. Have you, like, tried to turn off temperature at some point on your fortress, or had temperature off? No. Okay. Because I know you can sometimes get spaces that say that they are super hot or whatnot, even with the temperature off, and things can get stuck in a state of being too hot, even with temperature off. But, yeah, like I said, my guess would have to be that something in the Forgotten Beasts, like their raw files, their information that tells them what they are made out of, something has to be bugged up in just how, like, because there's definitely been some bugs involving creatures getting superheated. Like, I've had these Dragonkin in one of my other fortresses. Or sorry, it wasn't the Dragonkin, it was the lizard folk, I think, who were doing it. Some of them were send a squad member to demand tribute. That's fair. I just got started here, so I don't have anybody to actually send anywhere. I'm just surprised that. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I think I know why that is. I think our actual home civilization is so our fort is here. I think our home civ is like a ways away from us. That might be why. 'Cause we're basically the farthest I think we're like the farthest group away from our civ, so that's probably what it is. our civ doesn't have contact with a bunch of these other civs up here, so they're just like, yeah, we don't know who those guys are. Like, humans. Humans, Gnolls. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into. I will poke around at some of these folks to see what's going on. Where is our home civ at? Is it up here? No. Up here. Wow. Okay, we were way off. I mean, they still managed to make it down to us though. We've had some caravans, but yeah. I think it's just the fact that our home civ was far enough away that our civ has had no historical contact with any of these groups down here. So, like, we don't have any sort of peace war, etc. Although we've had other people come in and trade, so they at least know we're here. And we've got visitors showing up to the tavern, so again, they know we're here. This Snake Man, he's here. Snake Man and the Erinyes are hanging out and dancing, singing, which is all I can ask of them. You leaving now? Are you out of here? Visitor is ready to leave. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, evil Snake Man, to hang out and sing and dance and be merry. Oops. Be down. There we go. Get some of these rooms set up. Like I said, I kind of just got started, and most of my digging early on went to handling getting the like whole volcano situation set up. But yeah, you can if you happen to have DF hack already, you could try and see if you could like set the there's a what's it called? Temp. You could try to like fix stable temp. That's more for like use tweak fast heat is the other one. That's it. Or sorry, it's like tweak fast heat. That way you can kind of balance out the heat. Because it could be just a matter of something is way too hot and because the game takes it normally the game takes a lot longer to cool things down. It could just be that something is constantly in a state of boil and not cooling off fast enough, and that might help. I won't say it will help, but it might help. I know that, like I said, I had issues with things like spontaneously catching fire. I have to assume that it's a bug of some sort that if they have some sort of flaming attack or ability to create heat, those creatures should be default immune to their own heat. Maybe that's not a requirement though. I have not poked around in every permutation of the Forgotten Beasts make up to know whether or not, like, I mean, I would think in my head, designing it, if a creature can create heat of large enough magnitude to attack with it, that creature would be immune to their own heat, because otherwise they would just burn up when trying to use it. So it's my assumption is just like that's not to be intended. Like, so in all the time playing, even on just the Steam version now, I have not had any. I have not had any werebeasts. I've not had any vampires. I've only had a few necromancers. Stranded. How did you manage to get up? You'll get down out of the tree. I'm not gonna cut down the tree to save your dumbass. Wait, did you get? Oh, you didn't get. It's not the. You didn't get harassed by the. Oh. Yeah, Honey Badger picked a fight with something it shouldn't have. That was not very smart of it. Oh crap. Did somebody anger this thing and now it's why why are we in conflict with this large creature? How about we don't? You This is not your fight. Do not try to chase down this large creature to fight with it. You idiots. Why would you do this? um well, and thus Dwarf Fortress begins. Um, there is ads coming up. I will take a short break during this ad break to get up and get a drink and take a little bit of a stretch. I have been sitting for 4 hours and I need to move. I mean, if it doesn't seem like he's taking any damage by it, then it might just be a default message saying that the area of effect happened and he's getting caught in it. But if you look at the creature and it has no damage under its health or anything like that, or it looks fine, then it might just be an issue of the game messaging warning about a thing that doesn't really matter all that much, because that'll happen. Because it might just be by default like warning anything that, like, hey, this thing is happening, this boiling effect is happening. But if it's only hitting him or it happens to hit him more, then it might just be warning you about the effect and just telling you that also he is getting caught in it, because the game just tells you about anybody getting hit by said effect. But anyway, ad's gonna be starting shortly. I'll hop up and hit the AFK here. Back in just a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get up and get a little bit of a break in. A little bit of stretch. Let's see. You know what? While this is... Oh, you know what? I also need... I guess it's not super important right this second because I don't have a hospital set up. Thinking the hospital. Probably not there. Could put it here. This out. I could fill in like a pit down here. Like I meant to look and see today. Oh, got the hot pack. I meant to see today if Smite had fixed the schedule. No. Okay. I see. So I see that Smite's doing some sort of all-day marathon. And I knew... Just please stop fighting. Large creature. It is not a meat eater. Literally just trying to like graze off those trees up there. Why bother with it? Corpses, what, you know, corpses and body part. I need to set up a hospital. I need to also... even if you don't mess around with any of the other stuff in Dwarf Hack, I do recommend it just for Dwarf Vet, so that you can have a treated hospital. Because that's just kind of a thing that kind of should be default, but you know, not. Shop, Tanner Shop, Fishery. All that. You need to make a few. You need a few. Make a few fine meat. Also use some more brewing. Fruits. Potato plant stew. Stormers. Go to that down. Huh? Like some should have been left front paw skin. I don't. That seems weird. Did they just harvest that one, the honey badger paw? That seems real weird. Seems real weird. I don't know, guys. What are you doing? More items in bins. Seem like we want to store sand in it. We have sandbags. Sand that bag. We do have some sand. Guess that's art. Not the best. It's not. Goblins. Do it this way. We do have somebody who like legendary. You will be the one that makes the glass. No reason to have anybody else do it. Green glass box. Let's go. Get out of salt. Um. That. So we'll have them. We'll need some buckets. And we'll have them fill the pit with way we can have an, since we don't have an access aquifer or anything like that sitting around. Water from the brook, rather. If I wanted to get real fancy, I could dig in and carve a tunnel in the mountain. Or even fancier, make a system of pumps to pump the water up. That will take a while. That's, you know, solution thing, like magic that into being. So for now, we will mostly use water. Need have one of my workshops, which could be. I should set some to make a ton of. Many people spare the clock table. We get the rock, the green glass box. Stash that in here. Chest. That are way in here. That we have. Storage place for ups. But like you can be our tavern. Green glass goblin. Got have copper bars sitting around. Let's make our copper bin. Also make if we can collect like 30 things. Hey. Bins getting made. We got sand being collected. Making some leather bags. The hospital section. The hospital. Or yes, we. This way. Rock coffer. Also need. I also need a bucket. Galena. Maybe so. Make like 5. And we'll have somebody smelt all this galena. Smelt galena ore. Smelt giant. And then smelt the human. Beds down here. We make the. Do we make action bench? Did make the traction. chest down here? This will be our hospital floor. No hospital. We need a head doctor, though. I think we did have some doctors. The bone doctor. Adequate surgeon and a skilled bone doctor. Surgeon, we do have an adequate surgeon. We do have a skilled bone doctor. We do not have a diagnostician of it. But it's like a craft, right? Oh, wait, you're assigned to a thing. That's actually... Buckets. Stitched. Already out of bags. Or empty bags, rather. Surprise. More goblets. Like I said, I probably will take a bit of a break. Not too long. That way I can get a lunch in. Maybe come back after Arcade Pit, perhaps? We'll see. Yeah, I might end up, I'll take a break, eat lunch, see about walking down and the old quick trip down the way. And then have a nice relaxing afternoon. probably just need a little bit of a break to stretch out and stretch the muscles. Need crutch, need splint. Oops. I guess have any of those? Oh, but they probably got. Probably had an issue where they were like of a wood that we couldn't source, and so they didn't replace it with some other thing. Crutch. Which is what tends to happen. Why all these animals are beating in here. Off thread. Have like rope reed. We do have a bunch of rope reeds. Turn the thread at the farmer's workshop. Just plants. Seeds. Old mace user, how's it going? Come to relax. A legendary cheesemaker. Caravan has arrived. Nice. Got. I guess we do have some goblins. We could trade goblins. Not the... Should have been it. We've been making rock crafts, huh? How about that? Rather, I kind of had my hands full a little bit, so. Reptile Woman Elite Crossbowman. Okay. Do we have rough gems around? I don't think we do. We got cut gems? Thought when I looked earlier we did. Oh, because they're in a bin. Duh. Silly me. That's my bad. Bins. I forget once you start getting into bins, everything just goes into bin. Yeah, we can move that up. The gym bin. Might as well move that as well. I don't wanna trade away raw cloth that we just traded for. Make some box. Got a cloth. Stellite bowl. Join the merchants. I mean, they just got here, man. Ready to leave already? What other leather is fine? Seeds. Lentils. Let's bring more lentils. Drinks. A need for cloth is expected. Well, my dude, I don't necessarily have the location for cloth. Trickleberries. Got more rope reeds. The ground. Whip vines, maybe? Excuse me. Legendary crossbowman. All those plans. Alright, so we'll request the broker. Where are you attending this meeting at? Got not a copper. Smelt Galena. You know what? Want more Galena over here. Smelt Hematite here. Dig it. We'll dig down a little bit deeper. Get into some spaces. See if there's any more ores somewhere else. Trader is finally here. Clay, sandy clay. Triceratops. Not the most useful. We'll see. Almond beer. Which one? Milk. Take that bucket, why not? Use more buckets. Cheap bags. Do we have bags? I ought to have did this stuff first. Oh. Let's not trade that. We bought those. We want people to read them. It'd be kind of silly to trade. I only need to trade ropes. Trade some. Need to keep the rough rock crystals. We can turn those into. We can turn those into clear glass or crystal glass. I think clear glass requires the pearl ash, and then crystal glass requires the rock crystals and the pearl ash, if I remember right. I might be wrong, but rope reed seeds. We'll work on growing a big farm of rope reeds. That'll be our big thing, I guess. Leather's always nice. Take some. And we'll take your book. Dang. We don't have much of it. Might as well take more. Otherwise I had to trade back. I had to take a stellate anvil. Take your cloth. Take some more of these seeds then. A lot of lentils and a lot of lentils and a lot of rope reeds. Grapeseed. You know what? We'll take the Triceratops, because I think we can train them. I don't want to trade you a ton of stuff. You know what? We'll take your ropes. And we'll take a couple of these instruments. Oh, we'll take all your barrels. And we'll take your stellate pick. And your stellate bow. Forget this is our home civ, so we could take their clothing since we can wear it. Trousers. Backpack's not super useful. You know what? I will take a bronze minecart though. Yeah, let's do that. So, my thought process is that I can actually set some of those farms up down to the south here. I think this area is farmable. So I can make a few farms down here, and then have a locked, like a little fortification spot here, and have a minecart that will wheel all that stuff up to higher floors. That way, there's not a constant stream of just a constant stream of back and forth up the hill. So let's do that. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna find like what's a good spot for it. So here, right there. There. Right here? Yeah. Galena. What I'll probably do is put a minecart trail there, just for food. Just to let people haul food in there. Transport food back and forth up through there. Bring it up to like right 4. Trader is ready to trade though. Oh, we traded with you. We did. forming this well out of pond water, or sorry, not pond water, rather, having people try to fill up a pond with buckets of water, it's probably going to take a while. We'll need a lot of buckets and a lot of people. 18, not enough. So what we will do dig here. So we're gonna make a minecart half here. You know what? We'll make it so this will come in through here. Go down a floor here. Then we can have sort of a branch off for any of the carts that will come in from other levels up to the raw materials. When we start harvesting things like metal and stone from the ground with other minecart tracks, we will use this same sort of passageway. So here, just staggering our downward staircase this way. Okay. 2, 3. And we'll just cut down the mountain till we get to that ground level down there. Slowly but surely. I mean, oop, wait. I goofed. It's right here. We don't need to go down further. This floor. Okay. So they'll dig out here and right there. So we can dig out all the way out to we'll dig it in like this. That way we've got like the food storehouse here will harvest or will hold all of our harvest from. And then we can make the drawbridge here to block this up. Okay, so we will need to come back through here though. Dig these all out. This will be leaving, that's fine. We do need to carve a track to that, and then come down this way. How did that happen? Hold on. Something goofed up here. How did you... Why did you... Oh. Well, that's fine. We can just replace that ramp. It's okay. It'll be fine. We'll fix it. Okay, they've left. The Elves has joined the merchants. I mean, hopefully it's not anybody super important. We do... It's usually just the really angry people who leave. And that's probably part of the problem as well. We have not assigned or had any rooms that people could claim, so they don't have any space for their stuff and any mood buffs from having things like that. We do need to, however, smooth that out as well. Smooth. Get things looking nice and pretty. Don't think we want to smooth those. Yeah, those are rock crystals. We want to harvest those. Actually, we want to harvest that as well. Okay, we do have some more beds to place. Yeah. What's going on? I think we lost one of our other miners. That must have been who left. Or we're doing okay. We do need somebody to come down there and sort those out. The bridge here. This way. No. This way. Yeah. We'll make it out of iron bars, of course. we'll cancel. We'll get rid of these farms here. That way we can switch over to that farm down south there as our primary. That way we can haul stuff back a lot faster. Might as well put another magma kiln there just to balance it out. Kiln. Not that we have like clay to work with at the moment, so. Sure, we'll find it at some point. A lot of let's make some more copper bins. We're sitting on it. And while we're at it, make some wooden barrels. Like I said, we still don't really have a source for clay yet. We've got sand everywhere. Thought maybe we'd have some clay, but I haven't seen any spots for it. Okay, so no. Okay, so these are bad. These don't work. Those to make them. I guess theoretically we could do this. Oh yeah, actually, we could do this. Construction. I would need a screw pump here. I need a pipe section and screw trap. We'll make a trap component, iron, iron corkscrew, and the iron pipe section. Iron pipe. Not considered a furniture, is it? It is, for some reason. Silly game. Alright, so making some copper bins. Then we'll work on the components for the iron wooden barrels. pipes take 3 as well? Gee. Corkscrew apparently doesn't. But we'll come down here. I just realized, like, silly me, since we're digging down to here, digging right to here, I could just have a pump here, pump out water to here from the brook, and just coat this with mud. And I could just put the farms here. Like, so much simpler to just do it that way. We will make the farm. Screw pump here. Hold on. I had to look forward so I could see exactly what was going on. What's the little arrows for designating which direction we're going to pump water. Okay, so we do have an iron there. Iron bridge there, rather. So we've got that. Let's come up here and... You need to make a... you know what? We can put them in here by the trade depot. Machine, we'll make a lever. We'll set up a lever so we can pull the switch and close up that lower portion of the fortress. We could do it on both sides, realistically. We wanted to, like, shut in the fortress entirely. Well, I'll probably do that with 2 different levers, just so I can... Because I want to, like, I want to make sure that I can always close up the basement no matter what, just in case there's an invasion. And then if I want to funnel them into the top area, that way... Oh. I mean, theoretically, I could set it up so that we could close up the top and have just that bottom area open. And then... Thinking... Like... We could theoretically dump this magma out into the hallway so that anybody who comes wandering in here would get a little bit of hot foot. We do need Chiefess, Goblin Chiefess, Legendary Wound Dresser, Legendary Suturer. You heard the Oats of Fanciness was the place to enjoy oneself. I mean, maybe. It's not the most impressive place. Let's be real. Halfling Lasher Corpse. So, we've got a zombie on the map. You. Okay. Oh. Huh? They weren't here to be friendly. I see. We need... Um, this direwolf and the undead are wrestling, and the direwolf has got its teeth knocked out. I don't know that. I don't know that I have anybody with any martial skill that can help. Um, I guess I'll make that minor. The militia leader. Metal armor. You're literally the only other person with any sort of military training. Cool. Animal caretaker, carpenter. Let's see. So if I select you, no, sorry. If I can get Tarsa, you, military. No, you need labor, work animals. Take all these work animals, please. Are you just sleeping on the ground? Please don't. Oh, dang it. See if I can get her to bring this whole herd of animals down, and hopefully they can take care of the halfling lasher. Alright. Please don't tell me you still want to sleep. Oh, you giant idiot. You don't need any of these work. You don't need any of these animals. Pinus, you have the most unfortunate name. You are also asleep. Fuck. Okay. Notice. And you. Labor. Work animals. Take all these war animals. Cancel your job because you're asleep. You're not doing it anyway. You. This is just what happens when you do not have a military prepped and ready. Are you shitting me? Why? Why is it everybody that I pick to go do this thing just decides that they're going to go to bed? Jerk asses. Come on. Now the original person that I sent to go do this job. Orsa. For somebody needs to get these animals and take them down to the station, to this location, and do something about this zombie halfling, please. Yeah, of course they're gonna stop making the screw pump. There's a dude in the way. There's a wrestling zombie in the way. I mean, at least it seems like they're coming this way. There we go. Okay, attack this thing. Now we're saving. Somehow this image got multiplied. Alright, I probably should take a bit of a break. I've been going 9 hours this morning already. Did do my spray and stuff so far to this one. Okay, there we go. Experiencing mortal fear. Hopefully we can get the direwolf back to the hospital. Let's see. Somebody carry the animal back to the hospital? Oh, no. Move that zone. Okay, somebody is going to grab the mangled corpse. I say I probably need to toss that in the volcano. If anything. Why is everybody hauling? Oh, I guess they are hauling metals and such. Let's do this. Continue on down. To make you need to make a setup so that we can drop off. I guess we'll come through here to this spot, but we'll need to make break stations so that when they let this thing go from here, it won't, hurt and maim people, as minecarts are wont to do. Da, da. Decapodian caravan has arrived. Sounds good. If I could just get this pump finished so we could maybe set up some farms. Great. Stockpile. Ooh. Plants. How about we just stockpile? Root leaves. Plants. The raw plants. That. Yeah, we don't need to flower or anything like that. We just want the plants and the fruits and leaves. That way, anybody out here harvesting stuff can just come and drop it off here. And the minecart can haul it up. Bang. Is nobody gonna pick up this? And people, can they not pick up animals to haul back? You know what? Maybe they'll now treat it like a... like somebody who needs to be brought to the hospital. Hello? Do not store barrels here. Jeez. I guess... at most 10 barrels. I guess they can theoretically stash the stuff from the farm into the barrels. Well, I guess the beat up dog has gotten enough energy back to take itself to the hospital, I guess. Nobody else is doing it. Wait, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not correct, in fact. Don't do that. Don't do none of this nonsense. How did that even happen? Why? What? Damn problem. Okay, try this again. So, got this. Alright, there. What? Oh. See. We're gonna have to make a constructed. We'll have to make one constructed there, and then switch back to that. That's why. For whatever reason. I probably should take that break, though. It is 5 hours. We've been farming it up. Oh, no wonder. You're high stamina, strong, agile, resist sickness. Well then, we definitely would like to get you back to healed up. Like the doctor is here. Patient. Unfortunately, we don't have any soap made yet. We should rather, get the soap maker's workshop in as well. Make it out of slate blocks. And you need to make some ash to make... Oh, right. I need to make an ashery. Ashery. Micro Alder barrel. Fairwood buckets. Run out of galena to smelt, which is nice. Labor. Okay. Nobody cares about it enough. Yes. Guess that's fine. Do we have stuff to trade sitting here? In. Don't need those. Bins. Literally just that thing? I guess so. Well, all just rough gems. Okay, well. Fine. Nobody wants to do engraving, huh? At least somebody's carving the track finally. Alright, fine. Yeah, I think I will take a break now. Take my break now. I will hop off, stretch, get a little bit of food or something in me. Maybe later. Probably be after Arcade Pit, if anything. Hop back on and do some retro things. Maybe some more not Dwarf Fortress. Probably retro stuff or Dark Souls. One of the two. For now, though, I will. Let me save it. Head to timeline. I will. I'm gonna go hang out, watch. Smite's got has a sort of all day stream thing going on. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm thinking that there's Arcade Pit tonight. Tonight's Saturday. Brains no work well. Yeah, it's the lack of food. I didn't have any caffeine, didn't have any breakfast, so um I'm going to take a break. I will probably be back later. But yeah, I'm gonna go hang out over there for a bit. I will you know, just briefly, I'll raid on over there and out and watch. Oh. Ooh, okay. I mean, I see. Ooh, I see Fedora just went live, actually. I mean, I'll raid into them. Him? Raid into him. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do this.